Good morning. Today is 13th of December 2024, and today we're going to be racing. We're going to be racing at Canberra, which is in the Australian capital region, um, or the territory. This is how the track looks like. We tried racing here last week, but we did not have any feed. Uh, but we're going to be racing here today again, and that's the course that we have. Um, to deal with. The ground reading today is good. The last finishing mile is 400 meters. The shape of the track I hate, but that's what we have to deal with. But that's something that we're going to work with. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week, and we do that in two steps. First, we try and identify the best horses through mathematics, physics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, machine learning, and once we have identified the best horses, we try and take a look at the horses at the paddock when we get a live stream from the paddock or the gates. And if we find the horses that we have chosen are all looking good and they're good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. But if we find that there are better horses at the paddock, then we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. And that's exactly what we try and do here. So we've got about three tabs working. The first one is here where we take a look at the scratchings, and then we have Top Sport where we take a look at the results, the numbers. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today and see what do we have. 2 and 4 has been scratched. So we will scratch 2 and 4. The benchmark. Resistance 3, 7 and 6. We'll take a look at the odds. 3, 6, 5 and 7. Hey, Jimmy. Yes, it's exactly 1 year. Last year during this time, exactly the same date, I started streaming, and today is exactly the same date, um, 13th of December last year. So that's what we've been doing so far. Yeah, now coming to this race, that 3 is the favorite. There's no doubt the 3 is brilliant. That 3 is brilliant. But the 7 is also very much there. The 7 is also very much there. So uh ideally we just place win bets. I mean, that's exactly what we've been doing. And that is something that we need to figure out. We need to fix that area. We need to be able to be in a position where we can do uh the thing. Now, '77, 22, 14. So that 3 is the favorite, but the 7 is definitely there. Now, it's a tricky distance. The distance is 1600 meter, and if we take a little reference from what happened in here the last time we were here, we did not have a feed, so that's one side of the story. But we'll take a little idea from a 1600 meter what happened. So we had a thing between that 9 and 14. The 9 definitely got through, though the 14 was there. The 14 was a 3-year-old gelding, and the 9 was a 4-year-old. That was the highest torque, and both of them within the gates, within the rails. So the 1600 meter did not favor what we are looking at right now, that 3. The 1600 meter, if we look at this race, if we pull up the thing on Top Sport and we try to look at what happened, Top Sport results, that was this was 6th of December. So if you go to 6th of December 2024 and Canberra, this is the race number 3. Canberra race number 3, 9, 13, 5, and 10. Right? And that 9 came in with the linear value. Then it was 13, which was there, which was a neutral value. Now here we don't have a neutral, but this one is the favorite. Now, if we look at what is the advantage with this guy is firstly the age, which is there, and it is also through the channel. So there is a chance this will get in. There is a chance this will get in, but the this guy, the 7, has a huge advantage on this race. The 7 has a huge advantage on this race. So it is between 7 and 3. That's what I think. 7, 3, 6 are the top 3. That's how that's how the thing is. But having said that, um, 6. If for a moment, if we start thinking about what's going on, then 7 is with the linear value with the dev. This thing is within the channel. I mean, that's where it is. And 3 and 7, these are the top 2. Then 5 definitely gets in some way or the other. That's a different thing. But out of the making a win decision on this is a chance. This is a load. This is a load. And this is also a load. This thing worked, this thing did not work. So that's what it is. Sony, welcome back, Sony. Kalyani, Sana, good morning. Welcome back. Mr. Django. Can't hear anything. Jimmy, can you hear me, Jimmy? Hello. Jimmy, can you hear me? All right. Mr. Django, I think the sound, if you could just tune it up, or there could be a there could be a you know issue if you could just restart the browser or something like that, maybe. So today we are here at Canberra. We've got 12 minutes to go for the first one, and the favorite is 3. Perfect, Mr. Django. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I was actually talking about this 1600-meter that happened. The 9 got through with the linear value, but that linear value and that torque is not the same here. The torque on this 5 is less than um, the torque on that, and this is a 4-year-old gelding. So uh, 7 is there. 7 is very much there, and 7 is very much there. We'll take a look at the horses of the paddock, then probably we'll get a clear picture. If that 7 gets tailed, then we have a clear picture. If that 3 gets tailed, we have a clear picture. If that 3 is a gray, we have a clear picture. But right now the picture is not clear. That 3 is the favorite, but it's the 7 is very much there. The 7 is not very far. It's a 5-year-old gelding. And the physics is there with that 7. So
Three back to Flying Jabari, lay bass the outside, 3 lengths back then to Ready Made Gold, the buzzer is next from Beg Me. Media Chick is second last, and Gilligalang is at the tail of the field. They sweep on the side, and at the 800 ABR leads out a length and a half on Capella Flying Jabari. Lay bass the outside, 2 back then to the buzz, followed then by Media Chick, Ready Made Goals working into it out wide. Followed then by Beg Me and Gilligalang as they pack up towards a home turn. ABR tackled now by Capella the outside. Flying Jabari still there. Labas on the outside of that trio as they swing around the corner. And Ready Made Goal will go to the extreme outside. And the straight and Flying Jabari took a narrow lead. Labas is about a length and a half away, working home all right. ABR battles on. Gilligalang from near the tail of the field, running home well. It's Flying Jabari in front. Lay back, Ready Made Goals down the outside, and Gilligalang running home well, but still in front. It's Flying Jabari, and Flying Jabari wins here. By the Gilligalang, Lay back, Ready Made Goal out wide.
Right now, I hope they take us to our track. Last time we did not have a feed. That was a mess last time. Last week when we were racing here, we did not have a feed. Though there was a, they gave us the races, but at the last moment they pulled it out and said that due to technical reasons we cannot provide you with the feed. So I hope that doesn't happen today, and I hope that's our track. Is this us? 3 is a gray. 3 is a gray. 3 is a gray. Bro. Is this us? I think this is us. Color 3. Brilliant. We have a feed. I was worried about this, but thank God we have a feed. Man. Yeah, so that 3 is there. Okay. That 3 is there. It's a 4-year-old gray which is the favorite, and with numbers it is there. Yeah, 3 is a gray, but it's not a um it's not that kind of a gray. It's a gray, definitely, but it's not the best grays. It's not the best grays. It's a gray. Right, that's Canberra. We've got that thing now. Three is the favorite. It's a 4-year-old. It has everything. Do we have another 1600 today? Is this the only 1600 or do we have another 1600? No, that's the only 1600. $16.9. What do? We go with this 3. Let's go with the 3. It has everything, but the 7 is going to pose that the 7 is going to be, it's not going to make the life easy. It's definitely not going to make the life easy. The easy way to place a bet on this probably is uh, getting with a queen. It's 3-6 or 3-7, but that's something that we are not going to do today. We're just going to go with a win. The numbers are there with the 3. 3 is a gray. 3 wins, 7 show. 7 will definitely, I think so. 7, one's getting tailed, so one's anyway is in trouble. 6 is getting tailed, I think. 6 is also getting tailed. So 3 and 7 probably is a better way of going about it, but we'll go with 3. This thing can I mean, it's the first race. My bets are 12 cents. My bets are 12 cents. We'll go with 3, we'll see. 3 has numbers, it's a gray. It's the first one. There's no point stepping out of it. Everything is in favor of the 3, but the 7 will definitely be, I mean, it's not going to make life easy for 3. Where's the money? Money probably is with 6. Money is probably with 6. Money is probably with 6. No, bro, it's 6. I think so. Anyway, we've gone with 3. We'll see how it works. I mean, I was late checking into that. I was late checking into that, but the money is with 6. Right, run, baby. Win, baby. Win. Three. Right. 367? Is it 367 or 376 or 36 what? Wait, right. 3671, I think. 3671. This was very close. This was very close. This was close. 3 got through. That's there. 3 is the winner. 3 is the winner. Sorry, good to the low. What are the numbers, baby? I mean, how can you take such a long time to do the results? Lazy people. This is absurd. How does it take that long time? Come on, man. What what are they doing? Is this some kind of a joke? Fuck. Could be dead heat. Maybe. Maybe. 351. 351. 6 and 7 dead heat. 351. 351. Then 6 and 7 dead heat. Okay, that was very close, but that happened. Anyway, we got through. 3517, 351 and 7. 6 by 7. That was definitely luck. Anyway, I'm going to take it through here. I'm going to take it to the other screen. We'll keep the feed free. Take a look at what's going on with the scratchings on the next race. 5 has been scratched. Resistance 7. Such. We'll take a look at the odds. 2, 6, 4, and 3. Who is the favorite? 2, 6, 4, and 3. That is not a great idea. Seven is not when there. That's a 3-year-old filly. Right, this is what I have. That 7 is mathematically there, but these people are absolutely morons. They're suffering 63%. 23 by 63. That's a lot of losses that they are taking in. But it's a class 1 2000 meter. If we take a look at what has happened on a 2000 meter here on the last day, right? We'll take a look at the reference on a 2000 meter. So that 5 actually won. It was the only bet that we had placed, and that 5 actually won, in spite of having all weird stuff that was going on. And that was the lowest value on B plus the dev. Here, that is the scene on 7, but these people are actually morons. That 7 is there, that 7 is the one, probably, and that 7 is nowhere. It's a class 1, but the one which is actually the favorite is the 2. Why? Because it has been into 4 different league races, out of which it actually got 2. But uh, when we look at what had happened, we'll take another sheet. Top sport. Top sport. And we'll go to results on the 6th. That was the date we were playing this. 6th. Though we did not have the thing. That is top sport. We're looking at race number 1, right? Benchmark 65. This is a class 1, but this one was a benchmark 65. And we placed just one bet, though we did not have the thing. And if you look at what the result was on that, it was 5, 5, 8, 7, and 4. That's those are different numbers. 5, 8, 7, and 4. That's fair. But what I'm trying to say is this is what had happened. Okay, this is what had happened, and we had the lowest B plus the dev, and here today the situation is this. That's the lowest positive, and that's the dev. Not within BB. Not within BB. The 6 is good, bro. The 6 is good. The 6 is very much there. The 6 is very much there. That's probably the second one in line. That's probably the second. It's got the channel. It's the second dev. Yeah, we need to see the paddock. Now, these are the contradictions, all right? There are a few contradictions. A 3-year-old filly is not a great idea for a 2000 meter. I mean, when we were racing without when it was a lot more assumptive, like we were doing BBs and stuff like that. It's a this is something that has been always there. That the fillies you're looking at has to be a distance which is below 2000 meters. It has to be below 2000 meters. Above 2000 meters, you're looking at a 4-year-old mare. You're looking at a 4-year-old mare. But then we were not calculating a lot of stuff. It was a lot of assumptions and racing experience that we were using, and that thing did what it did. But if we have to pinpoint, if we have to be doing the right thing every time, so we need to be sure about what we're doing. Lewis, welcome back, bro. And it's a class 1. What is that 7 doing in a class 1? That's what is that filly doing in a class 1? I'm all good. Lewis, how are you? What's your take on that filly, Lewis? Seven. What's your take? The last time the 5 with the exact replica numbers won. The difference is that was a 5-year-old gelding within the rails, and it won with exact same numbers what we have here. Did the linear one get through? Did we have a linear one? We did not have a linear one. So yeah, that 6 on a 2000 meter 400 is a bad idea, because this thing never worked on a 2000 meter. This thing, I mean, on a 400 meter straight, we have seen that this thing working on a 2000 meter, which was a 275 that we were racing at Wyoming. It worked, but on a 400 meter straight, this thing has never worked. So we're looking at 7. These two. And then this is a 6-year-old mare. This is a 4-year-old mare. But look at these people. They're like lethal people. I mean, these people are kind of weird. So that's a red mark. This is there. Then it is probably, they also rhyme the gates. 4 and 5, 7, 3, and probably from the inner gates, this one. 2 I doubt. 2 I very much doubt, though 2 is there. 2 I have doubts. But the money is probably on 2. Prashant, welcome back. You don't like the jockey on 7? What has he done? Or is it a she? You don't have to like the jockey. It's a 2000 meter. The jockey has almost nothing to do. It's as good as the jockey is going to, unless he tries to sabotage the race and do something exactly opposite like a jockey behavior, then it's a problem. Other than that, as long as you're able to ride a horse, a 2000 meter is good for you. And you do not weigh like I do. Yeah, I'm going to be out of this one. I'm not going to put in money. It can play. It can 6% win last 50 starts. I'm going to be out. If we consider the money, I think the money is on 2. But there's a, I don't know what that 7 is going to do. And you're saying that it has a bad jockey. 2 is getting tailed, by the way. So there's a lot of circus going on. Lewis. The 3 is, I don't know. The 3 is good. The 3 is rhyming gate with 7. So that's something that will work. And the 2 is getting tailed. 2 is getting tailed. 2 is what? 2 is a 4-year-old gilding. It's not a big concern, but still it's a concern. Everything is good. With 3 is good. The linear ones probably will not work. That's what has happened most of the time. The 6 and the 1. These are the ones which could be in in a lot of issues. And those people, I do not understand what's going on with those people. It doesn't look like they have been great. So I'd like to stay out. No bets, no bets. Even I have nothing on this one. We'll see what happens. Money on 2. I have seen that. The money is on 2, but the 2 is also getting tailed. My question is whether that will work. Three in first 3, Prashant. 3 in first 3. That 1 is good, huh? Very long stride length. 1 is good. We haven't looked at that, but the 1 definitely is good. We'll put the sound.
Just left to go Waverley. But number 2 will do his own thing in front, lead by a length to Rob Rand in second. By Brett God on the back of the leader, third, the favourites. Had every hope from there. Soul Taker keeping it company in fourth as they go past the 800. Then Shoebill and Hocklitz full ahead. So still Waverley in front from Rob Rand. He's sticking solid for the moment, Rob Rand. And then My Greek God in third. Soul Taker still travels well. Fourth from Shoebill. And Hot Lips Hauler Hands the last one. 500 to go. Waverley's in front. Rob Rand. He's starting to feel the pinch now. Soul Taker coming up 3 wide. My Greek God on the back of the leader. And then Shoebill and Hot Lips Hauler Hand. 350 to go. The run presents for My Greek God to come out after Waverley, who led by more than a length. My Greek God half a length away. Soul Taker's in third. Waverley in front by a half length to My Greek God. It's Waverley. My Greek God can't get past the leader for the moment. Waverley finding plenty, and Waverley.
267, 267, 26 and 7. 6 is that 264 and 7 or 26? 2 6 7 and 4. 2 6 7 and 4. Two six and 2 6 7 and 4. It's not 2 6. It's not 2 6 4 7. It's 2 6 7 and 4. You were right about that jock, Jimmy. You were right about that jock. The jock is a disaster. That guy is a disaster. That guy is a disaster, man. Anyway, we'll go to the next. Three. No scratching. Yeah, Prashant, the next one we'll talk about it. Let me just get the thing sorted. Mhm. Okay, so wait. All right, so let's do this. This is 1,000 meter, right? Now these two are neutral horses. So that is that. And if we look at what's going on, um, that's the highest torque on this one. And both of them are within the rails. Then the other ones which are within the rails are this one, these two, 7 and 8, which is gate number 5 and 4, 3 to 5 and 4, 7, 8. Now that's where it is. Okay, now if we have to assume a kind of a stuff that is favorable, so the best horse probably is this one. The best horse probably is this one, 7 again. And if we take a look at 1,000 meter here, that was a maiden. This is a 1,000 meter, which was a class one. If we take a look at the results on what happened with that race, we are talking about race number 5 on 6th of December. Race number 5, Canberra, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is 6th of December. Okay, 6th of December, Canberra. 5, 2, 12, 1, and 5. 2, 12, 1, and 5. So that 2 from gate number 3, it was a linear one. 2, 12, 2, 12, 1, and 5. So these things they did not get in. And if we look at what do we have here, we have 2 of these. 2 was a linear one. We don't have a linear one in this one. But then we'll have to consider the outer drifts if the linear ones are not there. So that would be this one. As the highest outer drift. That is the highest outer drift. 6-year-old gilding. But they are with that. They're suffering a 73%. They're suffering a 73%. Absolutely disastrous people, these people are. Now for argument's sake, if we talk and let that thing go away, then the next one is this one, where we have it. And then there's this one. This is out of question. This thing is not in any equation. That number 3 is not in any equation. But these are also in a dicey state. So we are left with what? These two. 8 and 7. It is 5. 2 is the other one which we have. The channel is with 2. The channel is with 2. That's there. 2 net 20, 25. This is still a better horse. This is still in a better condition. But what kind of a race are they doing? I mean, these horses, they don't look like they're the best. They don't look like they're the best. 6, 194, 190. That's 8. That's the body balance. Do we have another 1,000? No, we just have 1,000 meter. We just have 1,000 meter. 1,000 meter, they will play the body balance. They will play the body balance. 1,000 meter, they will play the body balance. 7. Even the Brits think that's the thing. That 7 is the thing. 7. What do we have as odds? That's something that we need to take a look at. If we see what's going on. The first one, okay, 7, 7, 6, 2, and 8. 7, 6, 2, and 8. 7, 6, 2, and 8. But if this thing comes in, this is going to be like 3 favorites back to back. 7, 6, 2, and 8. But that's the only thing that is probably who is that? And 7 is also suffering. Like it's a huge suffering. It's a huge suffering. These people are not in I mean, knowing those figures, I am not going to put money on that horse. That's not going to happen. This doesn't. It's practically you're putting your money on clowns. So that doesn't fit. If we look at 8, 6, and 1, those are the one which are within the rails. Then the other one is 8, which is a 3-year-old filly. If we look at what's going on, they are still better. They're still a lot better. CNF 64. They're kind of there. So that's 8, 3-year-old filly. That's still better. Three, we look at what's going on. Look at them. 69, almost 70%. 7 is the same. The other one is this one. 8, probably. So this thing is not going to. The odds probably. The odds probably. I mean, it only makes sense because the 7, if we look at the 7 is the body balance, all right? 7 is the body balance. I will, knowing those things, I will not go with it. The next one is 8. After 7, it's 8. We've just got 1. So Prashant, we're not doing Geelong, Prashant. I have no clue about Geelong, and we do not provide tips, Prashant. We do not provide tips. Tips is a financial advice. We do not do that. Tips is a financial advice. We don't provide financial advice. I am talking and I'm trying to explain what might happen, what might not happen, and I will also make a call on whether or not I put my bets. So if that explains, that explains. But we do not provide tips, my friend. This is not a tips channel. Sony Colioni, I can't find Lucy Fury. Lucy? Who's that? Lucy? That's not there. Yeah, so resistance is 8. We'll take a look at the 8. Who? I think this is where this is somewhere else. I think.
It's all hours of the morning. Race 3 though. Before we worry about that sort of stuff, we're up to race 3. I've made Kumboogle my best bet on the program. 1, 3, 4, and 2. The numbers. I just think if he turns up in his best form, he'll be too quick, too strong for them here over the 1,000 metres. He's got a wide draw to contend with, but he's a speedy type. He'll be able to get across and hopefully he'll end in a good position. His form was a winner of Narromine 4 runs back, and ran into a really slick one, Too Darn Lovely at Scone. That in the benchmark 58, stepped up to 66 grade. Wasn't beaten all that far by Gutsy at Wellington, and last time out he went around in the 58 at Dubbo behind Tipani, which wasn't too bad a race. Was only beaten a length and a half there. Comes back to a benchmark 50 at 8. Only goes up slightly late for that good performance last time out in the 58. So I'm happy enough to be with him. I've put the 3 for second, Twyborn Affair on the drift out to $8.50. Was only beaten 2 lengths by Kumboogle when they met at Narromine back in October of this year. That was over 800 metres. 2 runs prior to that, he had been a winner at Canberra back in February. So, really good at bobbing up every now and then, particularly on good tracks. 10 goes on good surfaces for 3 wins and 3 minor places. So the upgrades we've had to the track will help his chances. The 4, the third, Yale's Delight. Is first up here today, has placed twice from 4 goes first up in the past. And as I mentioned, the mounting she's by Tavistock, but she's just an out-and-out sprinting type. And with the claim, she gets in really well for Jordan Quinns from a good draw. The 4th I'll put in the 2, which is Source Dragon. He's first up today. It surprised me to see him run well, fresh. Particularly, he hasn't had a trial this time in, so certainly keeping the freshness in the left. 1, 3, 4, and 2. Just having a look for any market. Let's see what we've had here. So Kumboogle was 270 after scratching this morning, now into 225. So some late market support coming here for the favourite. Source Dragon open $425 after scratchings, $5.50 now. Yale's Delight open $3.50, $4.40 after scratchings, now $6. Twyborn Affair's been solid, pretty much $8 all day today. Just down the board and see if there's been any for anything, not really. So the late support certainly.
Rexy, bro! Welcome back!
And a bit of a surprise packet at times as they get forward here. Kumboogle, Narromine a few starts back. So we're going to favourite three. They're about to go here. The red light comes on. Stand by.
Grant! My little friend! Grant is the youngest member of this channel. He is only 4-year-old. Grant is just 4 or 6.
Back behind him, the star stroke. And Danini Kumboogle out wide with Yale's Delight on the rails and Twyburn's.
Did Grant have his ice creams today?
550 left to go as they approach the home turn, and Emphatic Bell was next. Then came Source Dragon, who's out pretty deep. Emphatic Bell beside it, and a fairway back then as they race in the straight was Twin Seas. Kumboogle had taken the lead from Yale's Delight. Running home all right with Twyborn Affair. Source Dragons down the outside, but Kumboogle reached the lead.
Grant has donuts.
Kumboogle just in front. Kumboogle is holding them, and Kumboogle beat Twyborn Affair. Third place, Yale's Delight.
Grant had donuts. Which one? The chocolate one? With sprinkles on that? The chocolate donut? Fabulous. I mean, I want to have donuts. 2. Amazing. I don't even know. Man, Grant is the youngest. Grant is like 4-year-old, and he is doing horse racing. Someday, Grant is going to show us the way when he grows up. Things that we are not able to get it. All right, so we are at Canberra now, learning how to see rats. Yes, that's the most beautiful thing. I mean, father and son doing horse racing. What else, bro? What else? That's the thing right there. That's how I grew up. That's exactly how I grew up. My entire family was into horse racing. My uncles, my dad, everybody. That's how I grew up. Yeah. Everything is getting tailed here. All right. It's a mess that they've made. Everything is getting tailed. We just need to take a look at what's going on with 8, 3, 4. 8's getting tailed, I think. But it's a 3-year-old filly. That is the 4. 4 looks good, yeah. 6-year-old gilding. That's the highest. That's the highest drift on 4. 5's getting tailed. Six looks good. Four-year-old mare. That's the neutral one. Seven's getting tailed. That's the favorite. Yeah, this is I think because it's a weekday. On top of that, they're not within the international pools, so they're not. They don't have some. They don't have horses today. That's for sure. That's the 8. They don't have horses today. That's for sure. 8's not getting tails. Six is looking good, yeah. 6 is looking good. 6 is this one, which is a neutral. The neutral will get in. That's there. Uh, these are 2, 3, and that's 4 and 5. 4 is gate number 1. 1 is here. 2, 6, 2, 1 with the dev, which is a 4-year-old mare. That's 7. That's 1. So it's either 1 or 8. It's either 1 or 8. I mean, it's either 6 or 8. Sorry. No. $29, $87, $45. 1. 1 is the top. 6 is the one which is there. Neutral. 8. Six is the other neutral. Here it is. 29. 24. 1. Eight is a resistance. 1 is not even there within the odds. 7 is getting tailed. 6 is stable. 8 or 6. 8 definitely is there, but the problem is that 1 neutral, highest torque, in a gate, one of the lowest risk. These two are one of the lowest risk. This one has the torque. Test win 1. We'll see how it works. Test win 1. My bet's at 12 cents, so I have no risk. At the most, I will lose 12 cents. And this race is hodgepodge. Not a great one to participate. That 8 is there. 8 is probably a EW, but I don't know. The 1 is probably the one. 7, 8, 2, 6. We take a look. The 1 is the neutral. Dev advantage. Highest torque. Stay out, Jimmy. Stay out. It's not worth it. They do not have horses today. That is for sure. They do not have horses today. They've brought in all. I mean, did you see how that the first one, the struggle of that horse, the favorite, which was the favorite? If you've seen the struggle of that horse, that should give you a clear idea of the quality that they have today. We'll see how it works.
Messy start. Jukebox Flyer began well. Missy None was fast away. Magic Forest also quickly along stride. And Love by Strand is up in third. Jukebox Flyers in fourth. Woodsy fifth, going forward now to a clear third with 3 wide. Then came Blue Bayou. And the other two bombed the start. Man of Rain and Mount Hotham the last couple. So Missy None with the Jukebox Flyer. It's fourth on the back of the leaders. Love by Strand, Blue Bayou, and then Man of Rain and Mount Hotham last. 350 to go. Missy None trying to shake off Magic Forest, and then came Woodsy and Jukebox Flyers on the back of the leader. Missy None by a length and a half to Jukebox Flyer, and then Woodsy and Love by Strand. It's still Missy None in front from Love by Strand coming at it. Love by Strand up to Missy None and
8.
Love by Strand.
Finish. 8 and 1. 8.
Blue Bayou, and then came Man of Rain from Woodsy, Magic Forest calf.
8, 1, 2.
And the last one was Mount Hotham.
That star was having a great running success. Loved by
Money was on 8,
just taken
definitely.
the saddle for the Cleary star, which that must be close the last month, and it paid really well today. Won his favourite at his first start for the stable, 2 from 2, and has paid $8.50. Missy No led again, held on much better. And Jukebox Flyer running third, $2 and $1.04. A little bit stiff, Blue Bayou. Just did us no favour. Just wanted to lay out a little bit. Couldn't really straighten it up, the young jockeys. 8, 1, 2, and 6.
Yeah, that's exactly right. His horses are just flying, Joe Cleary. It was a good win the other day, but certainly in an easier race and over the 1200 where she's right up on the speed. Today, obviously back to 1,000 metres, wasn't quite as close, but was just so strong late. So I think that's another strong.
So what happened here is 8 and 1, 3 and 4, right? 8 and 1. 8 definitely was with the money. 8 was definitely with the money. Two other channel. Then it was 6. 7 had no chance. 7 had no chance. Eight EW would have been a fabulous one, bro. 8 EW would have. I mean, 8 was anyway a EW, but 8 EW would have done the job. All right, we'll go to the. I won Justin Townsville. Brasco. Congratulations, Sony. All right, we'll go to the next. We'll see what's going on. They definitely don't have quality horses today. This thing is going to play absolutely 2, 10, 12 scratched. So, bro, they did play the body balance. If you have one race of the distance, they're going to play the body balance, bro. That's the safest way to do it. They probably are going to play the body balance. 1400, 1400. Body balance. Not happening today. So this is what I have, okay? This is a 1200-meter maiden. These are the ones which are within the rails. 6 is the best maiden. 4 and 11 are the top two thing which are there. The top two torque and top two body balance. The body balance is with 4. The money is also with 4. Or is it with these guys? 5. So this is gate number 4. It's either here or here. This is 4. With the channel neutral horse, but it doesn't have the dev. This is not the top torque. The top torque is 11. But they're kind of pathetic. They're kind of pathetic. This is absolutely disastrous. They're all on the same lines. This is that. 31, that is 1. So if we take those two out, then this is the 1, 8. How will it play? 4 is the one with the body balance. It's the only distance that is there of that particular distance. We've got two 1300 meters. I think we also had a 1300 meter to start with. No, we just had, so the first one was it played body balance. This is the one 2000 meter, I think. This one played what? 6, 2, 2 and 6, 181. It's 2000 meter. This one was okay, fair enough. We were out of this, but that was a guarantee. This one was 1000 meter. That's the only distance that we had in 1000 meter, and the 8 went through because no, here the 8 went through. That's the only one. And then it was these guys. So here, if we do this, that 4 is in safe zone, neutral, cold. But how will you trust a freaking colt? How will you trust a freaking colt, man? This colt can backfire like nobody's business. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. Then what? It is not this one. Then it is either this one, which is 1, but it doesn't make sense. It's 5, 17, 5. But this is a guild. This is a gilding. This is okay. Fair enough. The thing might just get into. And this is the one. This is the cold. I think it's a maiden. If we try and see, 4 is the best in class body balance. All right. 4 is the best in class body balance. But ideally, I think 4 is the favorite. If we take a look at what's going on, Canberra, I think 4 is the favorite. Let's see. 4, 6, 11, and 8, right? So 4, 6, 11 and 8. Now if we look at, that's what we have, 4 6 11 with the body balance, and then we have the 8, which is definitely not making sense. Probably this is going to make sense, that 5 is with the right people, but the 4 is the body balance. It's a neutral horse. From all angle, that's the thing. 4 11 and 6, and then probably 5 4 11 6 and 5. So if that's the one, this is not making sense. All right, 11 definitely is not the thing. Then it is 4, but it's a huge risk. But it's a huge risk to go with this 4. I'd rather go with this one, because they're still in better condition. This doesn't make sense. This is not happening. This is not in a winning position. This is a winning position, but 2 7. Six, I think. 6, I think. I think 6. We'll take a look at that thing at the paddock. 6 is what I think it is. 11 is not making sense. 8 is not making sense. Probably 5 will get in. Probably 5 will get in. 4 6 7. 6 is the 7. Then we need to look for gate number 6, which is 3, with the dev. 7 and 6. So that's 7 and 6. 8 is far beyond. 6 3. 6 3 4 is possible. 11, these people are just absolutely disastrous. These people are. What happened here is that 1 with the dev supported the 8. 8 went 8 8. We had a very I mean, that's the only thing that can happen apart from all these monkeys which are there. So that is the only thing that was possible. So the 8 went through, and then it was the 1 with the dev. So here it is like this 6, and then it will go through the dev. That's probably what it is, and then 4 comes in with the channel. So 6 3 4 is what I think it is. 6 3 4, but we have to just get one winning number. We'll take a look at the thing. What about 2? 2 2 2 2. Where is 2, bro? There is no 2. 2 has been scratched. We'll take a little look at what happened in a 1200 meter here. 1200 meter. This is an open race. We have a 1200 meter maiden. 1000, 2000, 1200. only won 1200, which was an open race. So in this case, what was the thing? If we take a look at the results of that day, that's race number 6, Canberra, race number 6, 4, 2, 12, and 3. 4. They were very distinct. This is very distinct. That's where the money is. You can't go wrong on that. Rails, that's where the money is. So 4 went through. And then with the gate 11, that was very distinct where the money is with the BB 156. So we're looking at what? 6 with the BB, with the money. Even these guys are with the money. They are also the best in class. But the difference is this is not a handicap race. This is a maiden. And both of them are colt, but if we look at the arrangement, so CX, that's a huge CX. That's a huge CX. I don't want to trust that colt. I have reservations on that colt, bro. That 4 is not. That 4 is not. That 4, I don't know. And resistance is 6. All right. I just don't feel great about that 4. It's not the top torque. It is the best in class body balance. It has the channel, but it's a neutral one. It'll get a spot. It'll get a place. Winning is difficult. I mean, neutral horses winning, by the time they're making some noise here. I mean, by the time they kind of up and 14 minutes to go, race number 4. That's not us. That's not us. 14 minutes to go, baby. Yeah, so that's basically physics, because the neutral horse will have to adapt the pack tendency. The neutral horses, the pros with neutral horses are they are adaptive to the pack tendency. If the pack is running at a pace, they will pick up the pace. If the pack is not running at a pace, they will pick up the low pace. But they eventually will get there. But in that bargain of, pace, no pace, they take time to process. So resistance is 6, definitely. 11, I don't know. 6 definitely is the best, but the question is the money here, or is it 5, or is it like we are doing too much and it is 4? Sana, 11th place. Sana, you should always wait for the paddock. You should always wait for the paddock to be sure where your money is going. Putting your bets before the paddock is not a great idea. You may see that 11 is getting tailed, getting scratched. A lot of stuff can happen. There are too many slips between the cup and the lips. Ooh. Geelong 6. Raj Tip Strong Horse Geelong 6 result. Raj, is that a request? Because if you can go to TopSport, bro, you will find all the results here. You just have to go to topsport.com, bro. The results are all there. Every track. Yes, Warren. Sony 10. Warren. All right, if that comes in, we'll cheer for you, Sony.
And they won't be too long before they get going here in race 4. Max Mercedes on National Racing Service. We've also got the screen coverage. I have a screen here, so I can't bring any updates. Righto, so they race at Orange on Monday, so we've got 3 meetings before Christmas Day. We've got Orange, Dallow and Bathurst, and then on Boxing Day, Wellington. Excuse me. Now, Lunar Flirt, which is trialled all right, it's about to go in first night. One of Chrissy Simpkins' 3 starters will go up to its gate now, and they'll be set to go on the first leg of the quadrilla. So it looks as though they're about ready to go here. Stand by. And all on the gates. They're racing now. Hassel May began fairly well, so did Mega Mischief has gone up pretty quickly, and what a statement alongside as they get into stride. Tenable Choice was third. Hassel May has lost its good early spot. Hut Street.
Yay, Sonny.
Fourth on the rails now.
10 is on.
Right back then came Fancy Gala, and Best Defence is way up the back, and up in front of it there would have been Panique and also First Night. So they gallop down the side now, and what a statement. Took the lead now of a Mega Mischief. Hassel May wide, then Tenable Choice. Out wide was Cascade Mountain. Hut Street is on the rails. Hassel May in the centre. Lunar Flirt very wide, then Fancy Gala, First Night, Panique. And Best Defence. What a statement. Leads with about 300 to go. Mega Mischief in second place. Tenable Choice, Cascade Mountain. Hassel May is coming down the outside. Is producing a good run. Hut Street's trying to get up along the rail. It's what a statement in front.
Fish.
Quickly on the outside now. Fancy Garrett's coming with a run now. And
Beautiful on that. Oh, that's a 11, man. That's 11. What a run. That's a 11. Okay, Sana had 11 here. Beautiful, Sana. Beautiful. Sana had 11 here at Warren. Eleven six. This is 3-year-old. Of course, the way it ran was like Maverick. Very nice. Very nice job, Sana. Congratulations. Very nice job. You're welcome and thank you for being here, Sana. That's the 6. Where is the 4? One's getting tailed. 7. That's the 4. 6 with gear. I've seen that. 6 with gear. 4. 4 is okay. 6 is okay. 8 is okay. It's between 4 and 6, bro. It's between 4 and 6. Between 4 and 6. This is there. 4 is there. 331, 52, 57, 73. That's 5. Where is 5? That is 9. Do you think they're going to give you the favorite in this one? 4 is the favorite, all right? 4 is the favorite. The advantage is with these guys, but they are absolutely outrageous. They're absolutely outrageous. And 4 by 136 Canberra track 4136. 6, bro. See, 3 is going to get in. 3 is going to get in. The question is how that neutral will work. It's probably 643. It's probably 643 or 463, something on those lines. 4 is prime, but it's a colt. Yeah, I kind of have reservations on that colt. Both of them are colt. 6 and 4, both of them are colt, but I still feel 6 is a little more thing. I'm going to be Chilean riders in Australia. I don't know, Sony. I have no clue about those. Yeah, so I am out. I will not put in money. This is too much to take. I'm going to be out. The 4 is the favorite. The 4 makes a lot of sense, but I just don't 5 is getting tailed. 11. Canberra. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, if you're with me. And there's one under the blanket. I don't know which one is under the blanket.
The next one. Little Warrior loaded. Oracle of Omaha over to win in media coverage. 3 to load. Mercedes is the National Racing Services with us. First leg of the quaddie. Most would have taken the favourite one out in cash and cards. 22 on tap fixed odds. That's as short as he's been throughout betting. As short as they get.
6 is smooth.
All over to win coming forward. Takes a bed spot. Media coverage the last
6
one.
is smooth.
Maiden. Set weights. Cash and cards. Almost unduckable odds here in the Yulon green with a white cap. Alicia Collett riding for Peter Snowden is going to go off at a very short price favourite. Just waiting on media coverage now. Well, I said all that. Over to win. Just backed out of the gates there. So just got the phone in case the stewards call. It's been loaded over to win. He walks straight back in the second time. Coverage is right as well. Set now the Capex Maiden. Cash and cards. Very short. Signal. They're off. He broke well cash and cards. He came out as well as anything. Oracle of Omaha and media coverage from wide gates are coming across. Cash and cards in third.
Yeah,
Shafted Taps in
6.
fourth. Battle Warriors in fifth. Navy Boys sixth. And Shadap seventh on the inside. And then came over to win and We Be German. She is the last one. Oracle of Omaha, 800 metres left to go, led by 2 lengths to media coverage. Cash and cards with fresh air in third position. Sharp attack, keeping in company fourth, the rails. Then Battle Warrior from Shadap, and then came Navy Boy over to win, and We Be German's the last one. 550 left to go. Oracle of Omaha, media coverage a length away second. Cash and cards about to present 3 wide on the home turn, and then came Sharp attack from Battle Warrior. Shadap and We Be German heads the others. Media coverage got to Oracle of Omaha, and Cash and Cards quickly went to media coverage, hit the front and past the 200. Cash and Cards wave them goodbye. Put up 3 lengths very quickly now. Weeby German's coming out of the pack, giving chase to Cash and Cards, but it's still 2 in front, Cash and Cards, and easy work.
4:11.5. Yep. 4:11.5.
Over half media coverage, and sharp attack with a long last.
See that 4:11. So that's the sequence. 4:11, 4:11, then 5. We had a thing because 11 gets in, 5 gets in. 11 gets in, 5 gets in. That's as simple as that. 4:11 and what? 4:11, 5 and 8. 4:11, 5 and 8. 4:11 and 8. That's the other one. Two, 4:11. Yep, that happens. So yeah, I did not like it anyway, so I stayed out. So no complaints. We'll go to the next. Nine has been scratched. Right, so this is what I have. This is a 1300-meter open race. You gotta take a look at the the, the thing, how 1 week, 1 week, 2 week, 2 week, 2 week, 1 week, 3 week. That's okay, we can deal with that. But here's the thing. There's a lot going on, but within the rails are these two, 1 and 11, right? Out of which 1 is a neutral. And they are the people, the money. FF is also pretty high on this. We'll take a look at the 1300 meter. What happened in the 1300 meter? 5 and 8 we had taken in. This was a maiden 1300 meter. So maiden played like a maiden that played with the linear ones. It played maiden. But here, if you look at the linear ones, then this thing is the one. That's the 8-year-old gilding. That's the 8-year-old gilding, which is there. Is it one of the best horses? It is one of the best horses. That's the linear one. Okay. The dev is here. Way out of channel. So it doesn't look like, this is what is going to happen. It doesn't look like this is what is going to happen. The question is 7, which is probably the lowest. And then that 1, which is the neutral. It's either here or it's here. That's a lot. So it's between 7, 1. 7 and 1. We'll take a look at the odds. 1, 2, 6, 7. But 1 is the favorite. And if that happens, that will be like all the favorites coming in. All the favorites coming in. Apart from this one. Apart from this one. The 7 was favorite. We had a thing on that 8 and the 1. Apart from that, all the favorites. It's 1, which is the favorite. It makes sense. It makes sense. Also, what are the other odds? 1, 2, 6, 7. 1, 2, 7. We have that. Where is the 6? That's the 6. I don't know. 1, 2, 7. We got. Eleven, 2, 7. Still okay. That's a 9-year-old gilding. What is going on here is I don't understand. That's a 9-year-old gilding. If you look at the other one, that's a 5-year 12. Yeah, that makes sense in Outer Drift. Uh, 11. We don't have a 12. Then there's this. So 1 and 3 probably. So 1, 3, 7. I mean, 7 definitely will get in. 7 will get in some way or the other. It's the best in class BB. So that will happen. Now the question is if they are going to give us the favorite. And if they are not going to eat it up. If they're not going to eat it up. You know, honestly, I feel a lot more comfortable with this 7 because it's a BB. We'll take a look at the paddock. it's a BB. So 7, 7. 1 is the favorite. That's pretty much it. You know, that's pretty much it. But that is expecting a lot. That is a lot of expectation. That's a lot of expectation. Where are they going to kill us is where, I mean, it doesn't make sense. It should be 1. Where else the money is going to be? With these people, out of question. and 1, 2. $12. Six. Six is a I mean, in that way, everybody is there, but uh, it doesn't have this side of the rail. The rail is with these two, 1 and 11, right? The rail is with 1 and 11. This is a very, very wicked situation. That's about 63% down. These are like 73% down. This is okay. 16%. That's okay. 14%. 19, 20. But they're not quality horses. The quality horses is here. 3, 1, 10, 11. And 4. That's a lot. That's a lot from a 7-year-old. 6. I don't know. They're not there. And I don't know what is going to happen with that 11, right? That 11 physically is there. It's there. That 11 physically is there. But these people are mulish. These people are mulish. So 7 gets in. And this thing 3 is 11. So if 1 gets in, 3 gets in. Okay. But 1 40 minutes. We are at that track. Good job, good barn. Which one? 6. Yeah, good job, good barn, but it's also a good horse. But how will this work, bro? How will this work? It's 1. If they eat up 1, then it is probably 7. And I don't know how that 11 will play, but it's kind of there. No, we'll take a look at the paddock. We'll take a look at the paddock. And on top of that, they've given the favorite in the last one. So this one played 8-1. We had a thing on the 8 and 8-1. And this one, 4, they went through 11. I understand. Logically, here 1 is the favorite. But it's between 1 and 7. Yeah, almost whole card. That's true. Bro, they're doing something near my house and they're making such a big noise. I'm probably going to go deaf. Yeah. The jackhammer, the crushing of the glasses, that building, those drill machines, they're cutting the marbles. Man, oops. That was epic. Yeah. Sony played 10 again in Warren. Yeah, 10 is looking good, by the way. Sony. Even 9 is looking good. In fact, 9 is looking better. Yeah, thank you, Jim. 10's looking okay. 9's looking okay. Let's see what happens here. I will cheer for you, Sony, if that 10 gets in.
Of course, the closer we had to Pat, the great race caller who passed away this week. Pat was calling with me and Bobby Ford and others of that era for a long, long time. And great bloke Pat loved his calls, and the red light comes on his funerals next.
Hey, Lewis, thank you. It's exactly 1 year we are streaming.
All set here. starter's gone back towards the stand here. The starter's, whether or not he's going to have a manual start. Might be going to be a manual start by the look of it. Manual start, they're racing now. Not a bad chassis out wide, began well. The Zillions were showing plenty of early toe and up close there with Rebel Flyer. New Farmer. Rebel Flyer is now getting back. New Farmer's up in the first 3 or 4. Dabo Pell was handy. Julia Bravo to the outside, followed then. Break Kaboko back along the rails. A break back then to Rebel Flyer. Corona Storm. And Sly Witness's tail right out last. So they race up towards a home turn. And Zillion's about to be taken on by another bad chassis the outside. Coming up then with the Farmer into the picture. Juliet Bravo in the purple colours. Further up with Dabo Pell. Back along the rails was Kaboko. Not a bad chassis. Has gone up now. Battling away with Zillions. Followed then by Farmer running home well. And it's not a bad chassis in front. Kaboko is getting a right on front. It's finishing on well. And out wide.
That's 9. That's 9.
Farmer and Sly Witness tailed them all the way.
9 was looking a little better, bro. 9 was looking a little better than the 10. 9362. Yeah. 9 was looking a little better. Bro, we stopped doing this. We just look at the numbers. There was a time we used to look at the horses as well. There was a time we used to look at the horses. You remember back in the days? Look at this one, look at that one, this, that, and what all we've done. Yeah, so we'll take a look at the 7 and 1. If the 1, the 1 is the favorite, all right? 1's probably is the one which is with the, there's no point racing this one. There's no point racing this one. That 1 is the favorite. If we don't find anything on the 7, I'm going to be out. It looks like pretty much 1. It looks like pretty much 1. 1 is a green one. Even the in play is with 1, 2. Fabulous, Jimmy. Fabulous. That's 4. Where's the 7? It's 1, 5, 6. Sonny, I shouldn't gamble and drink wine. Gambling and drinking wine is a very nice thing, but I think you should do it when you're at the paddock with the family. But online, I think you should be a little, you should conserve that thing. That's the 7. So the problem with the 7, let's see why one should win and why that 7 should win. Okay. The 1 is in picture perfect. The 1 is in picture perfect. Both the rails. 11, both the rails were the mulish. These people are absolutely disastrous. Those numbers are very outrageous for today. They don't have horses. The other one is 7. But if 1 gets in, 3 will get in with the dev, which will eventually happen. So that is the 11, which is getting tailed. 11 is the 4-year-old gelding. That explains. These people are anyway nuts. These people are absolutely mismanaged. They do not win because of their behavior, man. If they don't change their behavior, they're going to be losing all the way. 3 is getting tailed because it is an 8-year-old. Seven's looking good, but it's a 6-year-old mare. That 1 is the favorite. Probably that's the one which is the winner, because other than that, I don't know if the only thing that can happen is if this thing gets rigged. But then again, Canberra is at the capital region. I don't know if they would do that. So 1 probably is the winner. 1 probably is going to win, unless they don't want to give the favorite and they play the physics on the 7. So the 7 is the check. I'm not going to play this because this is odds. So I'm going to be out. The problem is the 1 is in a picture perfect condition.
7 and 4. Charlemagne their favourite 360 from 363, 350. Profits price 550 to 420. Lasonde's not wanted. Apollo Creek can run a cheeky race. He should lead at $14. And right down a little bit further, a stunner has been into 550 from 650. $8 steady, Dutch 950. Kawadi, who's a really good chance off that run at Aubrey last start.
Yeah, this is quite an even race and a strong field. Apollo Creed just about to load up now, so we'll head up to Anthony for the call of race 5, the Tuck Veteran.
The last one completes the line for the feature race, the Tack Federal.
This is the featured race today.
Charlemagne, number 1, Yebu Guma. Danielle Sibes got the orange jacket, white sash and sleeves and cap. Set to go. Red light. They're off. Oh, he missed it. Charlemagne. He came out a clear last. Lasonde back there with
So they did that thing.
Very reliable at the start, straight to the front. Opens up to lead by 3 lengths early. Offshore second, Profits Pride third, chasing a quick 4.
That was very visual.
And then came Kahawani wide into the first turn. It's around a stunner. Then came Napoleon Solo on the outside of Miss Stalwart. Lethal Ladies a long way back with Lasonde, and Charlemagne sees them all with the speed. Still 800 to go. Apollo Creed running them along. 2 lengths still offshore. A length and a half to Profits Pride. Similar margin chasing a quick car. Stunner who's in the middle. Then came Miss Stalwart.
That was very visual, bro.
Lethal Ladies second last. Charlemagne has to pass them all. Apollo Creed's run hard. Offshore, flat out in second. Profits Pride presents 3 wide, chasing a quid. Charlemagne's cut the corner and a stunner coming down the outside. Apollo Creed in front from Profits Pride. Offshore in the middle, but Profits Pride rushed up to Apollo Creed. Charlemagne getting up underneath those. It's Profits Pride just in front. Here's Lasante coming at them late. Lasante's turned back the clock and won. Lasante beat Profits Pride.
3-3-3.
Lethal Lady, a stunner. Charlemagne close up behind those. Then Miss Stalwart from Apollo Creed who carved
3-2.
and then came Napoleon Solo offshore chasing a quid, and Kahawati will sleep all the way back to Wagga. She ran last.
Lasante at $12 is our winner of the TAP Federal. Profits Pride second for the consecutive week. Gee, Charlemagne, did you see that? Kayla missed the start, getting up on the inside. Probably should have won it easily. Apollo Creed, our early leader, battling on okay, but it's hard luck story there, Charlemagne. I'm not sure what happened.
3.
Lasante, raced by Big Syndicate Advantage, have had a really good time with this consistent performer. So far, 19 times in the money, or 20 times in the money from 30 start.
that was very visual, bro. That was very visual. That was very visual. Three. I mean, you gotta give them 3, 2, 12, and 6. 3, 2, 12, and 6. Yeah, you gotta give them this, that they're very well synchronized. I mean, uh 3, 2, 12, and 6. Oh, it's 12. 3, 2, 3 to 6, we've got them with 3, 2 with the dab. And 12. 12 is okay. Good people. And 6. Three, two, 3, 2, 3, 2, 6. Rajesh, welcome back. Good night, Jimmy. Good night. 3, 2, 6, 12, or 3, 2, 12, and 6. Something on those lines. 3, 2, 12, and 6. 3, 2, 12, and 6. Good night, bro. So we'll take a look at what's happening with the next one. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Right, this is what I have. So it's a 1400-meter maiden. In any 1400-meter, generally, two of these they get in. Did we have any 1400-meter today? No. This is the first 1400. We'll take a look at the other 1400. 12, 1400. All right. So that 5, 7, class 2. We'll take a look at this one was race number 7 on 6th of December. So that is 6th of December, Canberra. Race number 7 is 5, 15, 10, and 9. So we were spot on that 5. We went through. That was the smallest. It was the class 2. Okay, so the highest sort. That was there. But here, it's a maiden. This is a maiden. If we go with the highest torque, then it is this 12. But it doesn't, it's not a maiden one. It's I mean, this is not a handicap one, this is a maiden one. And if we look at how this thing has been perceived, so they are the second best people after them. They're the largest and they're the lowest. They're not the best horse. They are probably the worst one. The best one probably is 14, which has the channel. But then we go to smallest. They 7, 3. That's within the thing. And if we go through body balance, 7 is the one. 7 is the one with the right pieces. So 7 is probably the one that we are looking at. But 12, since they are there and this thing is the highest torque, so they will get it, and that's like 4 and 5. Now, what happens to the rest is a different question, but it's either 12 or 7. We'll take a look at the odds at Canberra. 3, 1, 14, and 7. Now, we'll take a look at 3 is a colt. That is not happening. 14 is the other one. It's there. The channel is there. It has other advantages. It's one of the best horses. The hands down, it's the best horse probably. Now, that's what 7, 3, 14 is. 7, 3, 14. Then it is the 11. 1 is here. So I don't know what will actually happen with 1, because the 1 is within both the rails. So yeah, that's good. So 7, 14, 1. They are the ones with the rails. Fourteen, 1, 7. 14, 1, 7. 73. 77, 1, 14, 23. But the highest torque is 12. Bet in play is with 1. This is the highest depth. That's the highest depth. The 7. 1 is 8. 6. Out. Fourteen is suffering 76%. 1 is 31. These are the top two money makers. These are the top two money makers, and 7 is within the race. 12 is the top dog. They also are sharing gates. What will be? What exactly are we looking at here is 3147. So 3 is okay. The 14 is definitely very risky to go with 14. 1 is not the top torque, not the best horse, a little weird in handicapping. 7 is the best maiden. 7 is the best maiden, the best in class body balance. Money making, people. The second in the dev, the first in the B plus, the lowest, and the 12 is the top one in the top. So 7 and 12, probably we're looking at 7 and 12, resistance 7 and 12. These are the two, these are the ones. I will take a look at them at the paddock and we'll see. 7 and 12 is probably what we're looking at. And 7 is not the favorite. 3 is the favorite. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. Sana is on 2.
Off the back of the course, every time they're drifting back along the rails. A fairway back then. At the tail now will be still to carpet, dropped right out to the last. Boys as they swing on the side of the course out by 3/4 to sizzling tail. His next runner was over on the inside there. But what about Scotty? He's going to choose the front. The next one was on a long day of fairway back with Epic Price and Scotty 500 going towards the home turn. Sizzling tail led narrowly. Moving up on the outside deep there was South Bullaway and ready for lift-off in the centre. Back along the rails was Spanner further out then. Coming home fairly well was On Prima coming with a run. And in behind them was Alonde, well in the straight and Sizzling Tail gave a little kick. Ready for lift-off, tried to get it. South Bullaway on Prima Stone that put in a run. Sizzling Tail in front. Spanner's going for the rails run. Sizzling Tail holding on. And Sizzling Tail beats Spanner ready for lift-off. Fourth is close between On Prima and South Bullaway. Then came along the Kilkie Carp, being fired in by Triumph.
8 and 4. 8 and 4. So it's... Did you get that too, Sana? Did you get a place with that too? 3. Seven. Then is getting tailed. Eleven. It's 11. Twelve. Fourteen's getting tailed as well. 14, 10, all getting tailed. 13. Not happening. 7, 12. 7, probably 1. That's 27. My bet's at 12 cents, so I'm at no risk. My cost of acquisition is very low.
Fair Head, and then Aerial Lass. Obviously, then one by Charlotte led Malku pay out outside the leader. Buccanara lands leaders back third. Rampazzetto fourth. So the two favourites, they're racing alongside each other. A couple of lengths to Fair Head, Spur Line. About 3 lengths to Aerial Lass and Odyssey Man, the last one. Past the 800, my Charlotte in front from Malku Pay second, Buccanara and Rampazzetto third and fourth. And then came Spur Line from Fair Head, Aerial Lass second last. And the last one is Odyssey Man. So my Charlotte led the way. Coming up to the home turn from Malku Pay and Rampazzetto, flushed out 3 wide. Buccanara right on the back of the leader, one state turn. My Charlotte from Malku Pay, Rampazzetto and Buccanara behind the leaders, just couldn't get clear running there, and Spurline trying to wind up. He's still behind them here, Buccanara. Rampazzetto rushed up to my Charlotte, Spurline. Buccanara can't get a crack at them. It's my Charlotte in front, and my Charlotte will lead all the way.
14-1-12.
Second, Spurline third, Buccanara, no bucking luck. Then came Malku Pay, they're followed by Odyssey Man, Fair Head, and Aerial Lass.
$14-1-12. Yeah, I think that's 14-1-12. 14-1-12. We'll take a look at the numbers later on. We'll first take a look at what's happening with race number 7. 1, 4, 10, 4, delete, 10, delete. 1, 4, 10, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Screen. Take a look at 14, 1, 12, 3. 12, 3. 7, Sana. Six. We'll take a look at this after this race. I'm going to be back in a jiffy. I just have to go to the washroom. Lewis, did you get that 6? Man. Bro, I have a very strong feeling these people are messing up. So, this is what I have. And it's a benchmark 55. We already had a 1300 meter here. That 3 went through with that linear number. In here, we do not have any linear number. We have one horse, which is a neutral one. If we go through the smallest, that's not a linear, that's a I've never seen a number like that. Seven. Here it was this one with the dev. Here it is this one with the dev. Seven, probably. We'll take a look at resistance is 7. Three, 8, 6, 7. There's no 3. Where are they getting a 3 from? Canberra? Where did the 3 come from? 3, 8, 6, 7. Why I don't have a 3? Okay, there's a 3. Sorry. This 3. This 3 is the favorite. Not there. Eight. It's here. It should be here. 12, 7, 6. That's what the thing is. This one is with channel. And this one is a 6-year-old mare, 7. Eight, I don't know. And 2. 2 is a check. This is a normal amount of um, advantage which is on this horse. This can turn into an advantage. This can turn into a disadvantage. We'll see. The other one, which is a check, is 2. And I have a very strong feeling they're not playing fair. We've seen that in 2 races back to back. Soul, welcome back. Long time, bro. How are you? There is something very abnormal happening with 2 at Canberra. We'll have to take a look at that horse. We'll see what's going on with that 2. Where is 2 standing? Fish. Nine. Sana. Nine. That's great, Sal. That's great work. Looking at Salah's got 9. Sana, did you get that 9? Lewis 6. What happened there? Ten. 10. Right, this is our track. We need to take a look at the 2. We need to take a look at the 7. These are the two very intriguing one. Apart from 3, 8, and 6, they kind of 3 is the favorite. It's 1. Two. That is fantastic, Sully. That is fantastic. We're going to be racing tomorrow, probably at Randwick. We're probably going to be racing at Randwick. I've looked at the tracks. I think we should have Randwick tomorrow. It's going to be nice unless it rains. If it rains, then it's going to be disastrous at Randwick. Six. Seven. So 7 is with that number. 2 is with that number. 7's within the thing. And there's nothing here. 12 with the channel. Look at 12. 2. I don't think 3 probably is a 1, 7, 21, 19. This is there. And what is that 2? That 2 is a ghost. That 2 is a ghost. 7, 16, and 2. 16 is not making sense. That's a 9-year-old. Then it is 7 and 2. Two would be a little outrageous. I don't know if that 2 can actually deliver that thing. But with the talk, I think it's safe to go with the 7. I'll put a test win on 7. But that too remains a check, and they're kind of doing funny stuff here. I don't like what they're doing, but they're doing that. Seven. I didn't expect them doing what they did with a few of the races um, here at Canberra. I did not expect. It's the capital region, but that's something that we've seen them doing. It's just wicked stuff. And I seriously don't know what's happening with that too. That too is with a very strange kind of a thing. And that too is very, very strange. I don't know what they're trying to do with it. Right, run, baby.
Often racing. Jewellery's jumped away nicely, looking for Helder Pays in the second half of the field. Bouncing quickly, Rubikina. It's got the lead from on the outside. Good Luck to Me striding into second. Railway Man straight into a good spot third, and Jewellery's is fourth. Followed by Helder Pay looking to slot in. Then came Speed of Gold, and Maori Chief is last on the rails. Rybakina found the top here mid-race. Goes up towards the 750 by 3/4 of a length. Good Luck to Me's parked in second. Railway Man is third, and then Jewellery. She's getting a gun trail here. Behind those horses, Held to Pay from Maori Chief, and 3 lengths last of all was Speed of Gold. To the side they go. Rybakina shows out half a length. And on in second, Good Luck to Me. Railway Man. Jewellery's being squeezed up before the turn. She's still on the bridle. Coming 3 deep now. Then Maori Chief. Held to Pay hard ridden here. Top of the straight. Rybakina from Good Luck to Me. Jewellery's is quickly chiming in. Held to Pay with work to do. Then Railway Man, Maori Chief, but Jewellery's let go. 150 metres to go. It's spread it away. From Good Luck to Me, Held to Pay, but it's all Jewellery's. 75 metres left to run. Jewellery's racing away. Continues the great form for Tim Clark. Wins from a photo. Good Luck to Me, maybe just ahead of Held to Pay. Then came in behind the Railway Man, Rybakina, and Maori Chief. Last in was Speed of Gold.
8. But the 2 got through, huh? 8, 2, something on those lines. 8. 8, 8, 2. 8-3, I think. And what was wrong with 8? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Okay. It was very much there. How they've played this, then this. It was there. You overlooked that. And last one was 14-1, 12 and 3. 14-1, 12 and 3. Come on. The Canberra race already happened, so why is it saying no, it did not happen? What's going on? That was Canberra, right? The last one? Oh, this is Canberra. Man, what the? This is Canberra. Then what was that? Not a jump. All right, this is Canberra. My bet is already in 7. My bet, I placed that bet freaking 20 minutes ago. Can you beat that? And now we don't know what's going on. Where is the 7? That is the 7. This is our track. That was not our track. It was somewhere else. But I can't do anything right now because that thing has gone in. Where is it saying? Canberra. Yes, this is Canberra. That was somewhere else. And I'm getting old. I'm getting old. I don't know what's happening with the 2, by the way. And
From Wodonga. With the green jacket on with the white striped sleeves and sash. And sort of 3/4 of the way out. They're ready. Set for a start. Last at Canberra. Ready. They're off. Teetotal came away about midfield. Breakaway Week, Sheriff and Lord Finland all fast away. Love of Air in fourth early. Teetotal fifth and going forward from Dream Inherit. Far too hot. Kitty Kareen. Flying Flossie in the second half of the field and wide into the first turn from Region Time. Hell of a soiree. And 6 is the last one. So Lord Finland, the leader. Teetotal, the visitor from Wodonga. Got to second. Breakaway Week leaders back third. Old Sheriff fourth. Dream Inherit goes past it from Love of Air as the leader really slows up front. Some of these getting onto heels. Flying Flossie in the second half of the field. She's found cover now. Far too hot on her inside. Then came Kitty Kareen from Pick Six who gets going Region Time, and Hell of a Soiree is last. So they pack up 400 to go. Lord Finland should have a good kick here. Had it soft. Teetotal a length away second. Breakaway Week on the back of the leader. Then came Sheriff. Far too hot looking for room. Flying Flossie trying to wind up. Lord Finland in front by a length to Breakaway Week who's trying to get off its heels.
That'll not work. That will not work.
Flossie is coming at Lord Finland. Got there, Floss. Flying Flossie will beat Lord
That'll
Finland.
not work.
Breakaway
Moron
Week.
jock.
Close up Teetotal as well was there. By Region Time.
Moron jock. That was.
From Kitty Kareen, far too.
That'll not work. He tried to change the lane at the last moment. Idiot. What was he trying to do there is... Now he wants to change. Lose the momentum, lose everything. That is hilarious. 8, 3, 8. I think that's a place. That 7 got through a place. That 7 was in a winning position. That was that moron jock that did this stuff. Anyway, that is it. I think we've got 8 here. Hey, unless there's a claim, this thing is not going to... I mean, that 7... If the 7 makes a claim, if they do a dispute, then probably. And I think there's a claim. I don't know, there's probably a claim there. Because it definitely there was a problem with that race. I think there's a claim. They will not get it unless there's a claim. They will not get it unless there's a claim. And it's like there has to be a claim on that race. That's Canterbury. Lewis, do you have anything on this? Do you think what's happened? Is there a claim, Lewis? I still haven't come up with the numbers. They still haven't come up with the numbers. Anyway, we'll see that sometime when we get that thing. We'll talk about it tomorrow. So anyways, we had 7 races today here at Canberra. That was the last one. But tomorrow is Saturday. I'm going to be racing probably at Randwick. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will race together and do a little chit chat here and try to have some fun. And thank you very much for being there. Sully, thank you so much, my friend, for being there. Sana, thank you so much for being there. Lewis, thank you so much. Jimmy, thank you so much, bro. I know you've gone off to sleep. Brajesh, thank you so much. Sonny, thank you so much for being there. I think that's all more or less. Rexy, bro, thank you so much for being there. Prashant, thank you so much. I think that is it. I think there's a claim. I think, no, there's no claim. They've come up. 8, 3, 6, and 7. 8, 3, 6, and 7. 8, 3, 6, and 7. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be probably racing at Randwick. Thank you. Have a great day.